You shout it out.
Or Sweet Child of Mine.
But I can't hear a word you say. I'm
It's not
talking
terrible.
loud, not saying much.
The bass is pretty good. And the little rise is good.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. You take your
These are
aim.
tuned.
Fire away.
Not even auto-tune can save this
fire
one.
away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me
Take
down,
some of these vocals out.
but I won't fall.
Okay, here comes the big drop.
I am titanium.
Such lovely harmonies.
I am titanium. Stone heart.
I think the song is a little bit out of your range. You think? Like, what even is that?
As bulletproof glass.
I actually think that's better without the auto-tune. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Moo the Mew. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You caught us just as we're getting started. Hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Saribot, of course. Good to have you here. Doa, welcome on in with the Dino Dances. Grandma Trash, good to have you. Chimp, welcome on in. Ronin, the True Challenger, Purple Objective, lovely to have you here on Instagram. Hopefully everything's looking okay over there. It looked a bit funky to start with, but hopefully things are all right over there. Moo the Mew, of course. Thank you very much for the raid. Cactus, welcome on in. Logan, good to have you. The Deluxe Suite, welcome on in. How are we all today? I'm doing good, thanks. Welcome on in. DJ Adam, Kairu, Alpaca Waka, welcome on in. Jack Trainer, hello. What songs from Greece are you doing? We're starting with Summer Nights, and depending on how well this goes and how much you guys like it or not, maybe we'll do some others. Maybe we can slowly piece together the Grease medley. We can do like Grease Lightning, whatever one's at the end of the film. I don't know which other ones are in the medley, but maybe if we do them one by one, then we can take snippets of them and form the medley. That's my long-term, that's my 4-year plan. We'll do one song from Greece every year. And in about 4 or 5 years' time, we'll piece together the whole medley. Kate, welcome on in. KT, welcome on in. Swampskin, hello. This better be peak. We're going to aim for peak. Jack and T and Andy, thank you very much for the hearts. Welcome on in. I'm normally super late starting and you're already pajamaed up. Yeah, normally we're going live at like at least 8:30, if not closer to 10. This is a rare actual start on time. More like 11 years. How many songs are in the medley? How many songs in Grease medley? Or the mega mix, whatever it's called. 3 main songs. You're the one that I want, Grease Lightning and Summer Nights. However, some other custom musical medleys range from 5 to 8. Oh, I only care about the mega mix. Oh, we only need 3 years then. Oh, that's easy. We can do that. Evia, welcome on in. Are you going to do the female and male vocals? Yes, I'm the only one here, so we're going to have to. Adelito, welcome on in. Good to have you. Yeah, it's gonna be something, this one. I can barely do one voice at the best of times, so there's a lot going on in this one. How's everybody's weeks been? It's hot again. It's really hot again. I was hoping it'd be a little bit cooler this week. I will eventually stop fiddling with this mic. I need to find where it is best suited. Can I recreate Conga by Gloria Estefan someday? I'll add it to my list. Let me write it down. I've started a new habit of opening up a notepad every stream so that I can write people's suggestions down. which I never used to do. We have wildfires. Oh my god. It's a little bit cooler, just no rain. Yeah, we could do with some rain. Yeah, hopefully that gets under control. That doesn't sound very good at all. Yeah, it's been wild in Canada. Yeah, I've seen some of what's going on near Toronto, and it doesn't look so great. So hopefully things get under control. D Gamer, welcome on in. Good morning. If it's just afternoon, yeah, I think that's fine. I think you can say good morning up till like 12:30. I think once you get past 12:30, you're solidly in the afternoon. Do the South Park intro song if you haven't already. I have done it already, and in fact I have an entire YouTube video where I break down the process. I took the stream, I edited it down, added some extra recordings and stuff. So there's a full video on the YouTube if you haven't already seen that. Yeah, welcome on in everybody. Shall we get started? Shall we just get into it? I've deliberately started a little bit early tonight with the anticipation that it's going to take a little while to get through. Stacey's mum, that's already on the list. That will be a good one. I've got so many on my list now. My playlist is literally like 500 songs long. And then every week when I'm like, what song do I do? It takes me like 2 days to pick the song that I'm actually going to do. I'm a little bit more organized this week. And I already know what song we're going to do tomorrow. And in fact, I let the Discord pick More Things in the Range of Titanium. But maybe we'll break for your vocal cords in between. Yeah, it's a good idea. Tomorrow, the Discord got to pick between Sneaker Night by Vanessa Hudgens and TikTok by Kesha, and they overwhelmingly voted for TikTok. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow evening around the same sort of time. So that's the plan for tomorrow. The holiday blues have hit after my 2 weeks away. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you've been on like a summer holiday. It's always hard to go back to work after like 2 weeks off. So hopefully it doesn't hit too hard. Bailey, welcome on in. Right, let's get started. No more faffing around. Can you get a link to the Discord? It is linked in my link tree, which is in my bio. That'll be the easiest way to get over there. Right, let's get into things. Today we will be recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is going to be muted the entire time. I'm not going to be able to hear anything. In fact, I'm going to take these headphones off so that I don't hear anything. I'm going to be doing my best to recreate the original track using MIDI. Probably using some samples. We'll see. We might not need any. We will definitely be recording vocals, and there are a lot of them. And then at the end of the stream, in maybe like 2.5, somewhere between 2.5 to 4 hours, we're going to have a listen to whatever I've come up with. And fortunately for you guys, you get to hear the entire time. Whatever happens. Heather, thank you very much for the like. As always, all the likes, shares, gifts, all that jazz on TikTok are very much appreciated. Anyone sat there tapping away helps push us up the TikTok feed and shows us to new people and all that jazz. So it's very much appreciated. Loki, welcome on in. This cover is going to be Peak again. That's what we're aiming for. Amy Harlett, dropping in to say hi, but I got a dip. No worries at all. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, let's get into it. We are starting with maybe bass. That feels like a sensible place to start, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's add in a bass player. And I feel like Pop Songwriter is probably the most appropriate fit for this, actually. It's the same riff as One Direction What makes you beautiful? It is actually, yeah, you're right. Where's the grease up here? My immersion is ruined. Yeah, I should have gone full Danny for this stream. Okay, so we're in the key of D major, I believe, or at least we're starting on a D. And we want to go dum, boom, 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 boom. So I reckon something like this. My prediction for this stream is it's going to sort of start off okay, and it's going to get progressively worse, especially once we add the vocals. So we're going boom, 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 boom. And to me, this sounds like a very classic chord progression. We got all our classic major chords, the root, the fourth and the fifth, in this key, D, G, and A. Boom, 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 boom. So we need to do that little turnaround thing at the end there. What DAW do I use? I use Logic Pro. Or there is Bandcamp, is like a free version of it, but it's all Mac OS. Isn't there a key change in the end? There are two, I guess, maybe three key changes. There's two, it goes up once, a semitone, it goes up another semitone, and then it goes back to its starting key. So there's, I guess that would count as three key changes, although we're going back to the original key. Tamaz, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. And in fact, these should be shorter, right? Because currently this would be sounding like boom, 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 boom. So we want to have boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're doing Summer Nights. Welcome on in, Yoru's Scarecrow. Hope you're doing well. All right, how's that coming together? Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome on in, Canyon. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Right, what else do we need? We need a piano. Let's get ourselves a nice piano added in. Maybe we go with the songwriter piano as well. And I think these are probably octaves. Boom, 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 boom. That's how I would want to play it. World of Lawsuits, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And these can be fairly high velocity, I would think. No, Emmy, thank you very much for the follow. Right, this should be fine, right? I can't be too far off yet, right? Let's add a drummer. Pop rock drum, sure. That sounds fine to me. I'm confused, it actually sounds like the song. I know that's rare for these streams. And then we want a hi-hat foot, just tapping along, foot close on the 2 and the 4. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that sounds right to me. It always starts off so promising. Monolad, thank you very much for the follow. Maybe musical, yeah, maybe musicals are my speciality. We just haven't known it yet. I just haven't done one yet until now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, nice simple drums. What else is in here? Guitar, doing the same as the bass. I feel like we never have any good guitar options here. Electric guitar, Brooklyn Feels. Should we go with that? And see, the fact that this has root key here does not fill me with confidence. That makes me think it's just a bunch of samples. And these are just, this is a sample actually. No, that's the same problem again. Yeah, these are all just samplers. Sculpture is a synth. So I feel like what we've done before. I mean, this could be fine. Rock guitar is using a pad and a harp sound. It doesn't fill me with much hope. I don't think we'll get with that. Nope. People are not fans of that. Yeah, we won't go with that one. I need to find a safe guitar that I can just use every time and defeat the whole point of the challenge. Right. Contact. Stereo. E0289 welcome on in. Chowder, welcome on in. Zach, welcome on in. Radixy, we're in a wind tunnel. Welcome on in. Right, guitar. Jazz guitar? No. Rhythm rock guitar. I think that's closest to what we want to do here. Get rid of that other guitar. Track it up an octave. And we want ideally some way to have like a muted. If I take the tone down a bit. So it's playing it with like mute, like almost like palm muted. Dun, 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 like short and plucky. Right, fine. That should be fine. Guitar. I'm getting the sense that you guys aren't fans of this guitar. Oh no, let's turn down some of the drive. Let's turn down some of the reverb. Fine. And let's turn down the volume a little bit. It's a little pinchy. Okay, right, fine. That'll do. And then the drums do a little fill at the end of this. So let's just actually do this properly. Snare, tom-tom. Let's put the drums at the top. Copy all of these. Noemi, thank you very much for the hearts. Very much appreciated. I need to spend some time looking at how the gifting actually works on TikTok. Because I know there is like a super club thing that people have to send a heart and then they're eligible to join the club or something. I think I've set up some emotes on there already so that people who are joined in on the club get some extra emotes. Is there some extra kicks happening here? Yeah, I think extra kicks like that. Perfect drumming. Thank you. Okay, great. do 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 do. How many times around does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it changes on these couple of times. Okay. And we get an organ added, and then as things open up, we get some guitar chords. The bass moves away from just doing the riff and becomes just more like a normal bass. Okay, something like that. Sounds like a One Direction song. Yeah, there is a One Direction song that has like exactly the same chord progression. Right. Let's do the bass next, I think. So from here it's like let it go crazy for me. So there's a chord change here. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Jam, welcome on in. Andy, thank you very much for all the orange juices. Very much appreciated. Boom, 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 boom. Are we staying on? And we're going up. We're going to an E. We're shifting keys to E. We're like passing through a key. I wouldn't really count this as a key change, but we're sort of passing through another key. We haven't actually done a One Direction song yet. I should probably find something by One Direction to do. Kiwi-chan, welcome on in. We're very early days. We're into like halfway through the first verse or something. There's a lot of verses in this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going up chromatically though, we're doing boom, 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 boom. What key are we in now? We would be in the key of E, which has F sharps and C sharps. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then we're back to D. Boom, 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 boom. And this is where the bass is doing more like normal bass. Ellie, welcome on in. Dyed your hair purple. Very nice. Have you done a Queen song yet? I haven't. I keep eyeing up doing Bohemian Rhapsody, but doing like an all-day stream because it's so long with so many different parts. So it is very much a possibility that I will set aside a weekend to do a Bohemian Rhapsody song at some point. Wanob, the Conqueror, welcome on in. Let me actually copy this. And then the bass shifts to doing more like copying the kick, I think. So we have more like boom, 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 boom. Let's get rid of all of this. And this is boom, 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 boom. This is like the summer days drifting away. Boom, 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 boom. Something like this. No worries, Logan. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Gracie, thank you very much for sharing. As I mentioned earlier, thank you very much to anyone who likes and shares and gifts and all that jazz, because it puts us higher up in the TikTok live feed and gets more people to stop on by. So if you're enjoying the stream, I very much appreciate anyone sat there tapping away. What do we go to from here? We go to a minor chord, I feel like. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're going from a B to an E minor, right? To an A. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Dum, dum, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Samit Kane, welcome on in. Deluxe Suite, you've played this on bass and it's pretty accurate. Amazing. I'm glad to hear we're not too far off the ball. Boom, 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 boom. That's probably you dropping down to an A, right? I think we're sticking on the D. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Abelenia, welcome on in. Lovely to have you here. I feel pretty confident that that's fine. How far do the piano and guitar copy the bass? It's up until Summer Days Drifting Away, I think. We get to add an organ sound, so I feel like this is probably fine. These will be too low, right? Oh no, it's fine, we move away from it by that point. Let's put some markers in. So intro, verse 1. Let it go crazy for me. Great. Okay, we need some guitar chords, we need some organ, and we need some piano chords. Let's start with the organ, and I think that can come in here. Yep, organ added on Metaboy, cute as can be. Let's find an organ sound. It could even be a clave. Let's go with one of these. Go with maybe like a jazz organ or a rhythm organ. Maybe the jazz organ. Let's go with that. Okay, and we are on switching between E and A here. So we can just put an E major chord in, switch up to an A, and let's just be lazy about it. Okay. We can maybe copy this down as a starting point for the piano. So we are on a D, I think. Probably the piano is going to do some like offbeat chord things, right? That feels most sensible to me. It'll definitely hit this key change, or this B major anyway. Hit that. And then we're on an A major. E major even. E major here. To an A. back to a D. And maybe we'll double this walk up. Do something like that. I don't know. Okay, that's some piano parts for you. Let's put the organ over all of this. So we're doing a little walk up. We're doing, what, D? Half a bar? Yeah, half a bar of D to G to A to B. And the B comes ahead of the beat. So something like this. Down to an E minor, which I should check I've done on the piano. And then up to an A major. And then down to a D. And then we will find some guitar chords on Splice, which has never failed us before. Okay, lovely. How's that coming together? Should I find some guitars before I start asking questions? Let's do that. Right, guitar. Let's just search for guitar. The key we are in is, at that point, D major. Oh no, guitars. It's beginning. Let's set a range somewhere between 110 and 140. And let's go electric guitar. And we kind of just want some fairly... We want some like choppy, like ding, ding, ding. Not super busy. Sort of hitting some chords between the bass parts. So if the bass is going like boom, 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 the guitars we want are just like jing, 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 jing. Some kind of thing like that. Not a lead part. We want chords. Riff, pretty bit funky. Don't want a riff, just want some chords. Give me some chords. This could be okay. Guitar ready, clean chorus. E major. You can tell I've spent too long obsessing over organ sounds, but I think you need something with more upper drawbars. I've spent like the last 15 minutes making sure I'm not crazy when I say that. Sure, let's have a look at the organ. So if we just whack some of these down so that they're in. There we go, that should drastically change our organ sound. Right, where are we? Muted rhythm. That could be good. Let's see how that looks in the project. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that doesn't look super bad. We will snip that last little bit off though. Right, so that is a D. And in fact, we only need half a bar's worth. So let's snip that there. And we will have that guitar. And we will go to a G, which is D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G. Up 5. Up to an A, which is up 7. Then up to a B, so that's up 9. Then we need a minor chord to go to the E minor. And luckily, I think we can probably do a lot of copy pasting once we're through the first part of the song. That's another lick. That's a That could be okay. We'll come back to that one if we don't find anything better. This could also be okay. Guitar, electric chords, lift. Let's try that. Drop that one in. You're not a fan of whatever I've just picked? Okay, this doesn't look like what I wanted. It could be okay still. Let's put it to 8 bars. We only need the first little bit, so actually that's probably okay. E minor, give it a little fade out on the end. And we're going to an A and then to a D. Right. Progress to Mooney Dearest. Welcome on in. 6-month sub or a $5 footlong. 6 month it is. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And as always, subs mean gongs around here. Thank you very much for the 6-month subscription to Mooney. There it is. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate the support for such a long time. Very much appreciated. I've realized we've passed a year's worth of streaming recently, of doing it properly, which is pretty wild. So thank you for being here for so much of that. Geba Easy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Should I give you guys a little recap of where we're up to so far? For anyone who's recently joined, we are recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is muted. I cannot hear anything. I'm doing my best to recreate the original track using MIDI, using some samples. Later, we will record some vocals, and then at the end of the stream, we will have a listen all together and see how close I managed to get. And luckily for you guys, you get to listen along the entire time. Here's what we've got so far. Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more. That's as far as we've got. It's so joyous. It's a very hyped version. Nice. Right, what do we do here? I think we get more stuff coming in here. Some brass we get. And we need to do a little drum fill. A little drum build and a fill. Amy, welcome on in. It's got here. It's not bad. Thank you. I'm glad it's kind of okay. Those end guitars aren't the best, but you know what? It's not bad. We'll see how we feel about the guitars as it goes. Lizu Far, welcome on in. I'm late, but I'll watch this while writing. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. The splice samples always kill me. Oh, good. Ayun, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is a pizza. Lovely to have you here. Welcome on in. It sounds like a sea shanty. Sarek Dow, good to have you. Will I have a reference note for the vocals? Never. No, not today. There will never be a reference note until it gets so bad people complain at me about it. I don't think I'll need a reference note. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Sam, welcome on in. I've never joined a stream before, but this is my favorite one yet. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm sure the people in chat will tell you the live experience is very different than the final result. Lovely to have you here. Blair, hola, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's see. Let's build up this drum fill, this little drum build here. We can maybe keep the kicks, or at least the first one. We're fairly early. We're like halfway through the first verse, I think. So early days, but I feel like we should be able to copy paste a lot of stuff. Okay, we'll do a little build for the first half of this bar, and then we'll go into a drum fill. Where are all your chat besties? It's early days. We're a bit earlier than usual. I don't think people know that we're here yet. Monja, welcome on in. I fully forgot the streams day. There we go. Good to have you here. Yeah, we're early today. We're actually sort of on time for when I always plan to stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, something like this, maybe. If we can go around the toms like this. And the kick can just go on every beat. Why not? Lovely. And a crash. Probably just keeps doing the same thing. That's true. We also didn't do every Thursday. We've skipped some weeks where I haven't been able to. You put my bump in the bump. Don't even get me started about my RAM. Oh no. TikTok tomorrow. Yeah, I asked everyone to vote in the Discord on what song we do on Friday's stream, but I'd already had this one in mind for today. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like let's copy the bass from here as a starting point. I think TikTok is gonna be good. Maybe. Maybe. Mden, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now we can go down to an E this time, I think. And we need to put some brass in as well before I forget. Twitch mobile app has really improved the UI recently. That's good to hear. I don't feel like I've noticed any difference, but maybe I'm not up to date. I have started streaming using their enhanced broadcasting stuff, which means you should be able to, in theory, switch between a horizontal and vertical version. And I'm assuming on mobile it would just default to the vertical version, but I haven't actually checked it. Let's go with the Sugar Hill Brass. And let's do a little... Let's follow the bass here. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. So we're going from an A. Boom, 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 boom. And these can be fairly like staccato. We can double them up on an octave. So that should be like boom, 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 do, 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 do. Yeah, I've improved our overlay system on everything. It hopefully looks a little bit nicer and spams people with reminders to join the Discord and all that jazz. Let's. I feel like the brass can copy a lot of what's going on here. Do that. Something like that will work. And let's go up an octave for that, and let's put these all on staccato. Thank you very much for the gong. Got a whole bunch of effects you guys can trigger. I need to keep adding some more. I need to add more sound alerts to sort those out. Okay, how is that coming together? Lovely. I think that should be coming together well. Let's copy these guitars. And then we should put an E major in here, which is up 2. It's a little cartoony. Lazy Town does Grease. Oh no. That's fine. You know what? Can't go too badly wrong. The artist formerly known as Derek, welcome on in. It's my favourite song, Winter Days. Good to have you here. I managed to make it sound animated. So if they ever want to do a Grease animated film, they can use this. I give them my permission. Tyler Jays, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, the organ, I guess, can just keep doing held chords. I'm tempted to turn the organ down a bit and like bury it a little bit because I'm not super convinced on what I should be doing. Let's copy that. And then for the piano, let's just do like, I don't know, I don't even know. Let's try doing like some offbeat piano things. And we can probably also put the bass part under that. Maybe. Maybe if we just do a simplified version like that. Okay, fine. Anything else to add for this part? I think first time around it's kind of fine. Yeah, plus all the previous bits. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go back to the chords at the start. But with this kind of style, so I'm tempted to copy this. And this is just 2 bars. So this is like do, uh-huh, do. Just make this 2 bars. Get rid of all of that. And rather than an E, we're just going to go back down to a G. So here. Move this up to a G. Move this up to a G. Move this up to a G. And finally this. And I feel like we can copy that for the next verse as well. No more brass, so we get rid of the brass. And there's some high piano parts in this section. Thank you very much for the likes. We've just passed 5k likes, so very much appreciated. Verse 2, around here. Let's get rid of the drums. We can copy these previous drums. We can copy this. Let's quickly join these all together. Come on, not that, not whatever I've just hit there. Can I do both of these at once? No, I can't. Right, great. Do I have the original pulled up for reference? I do not. I have the lyrics printed out and I have a couple of the chords to give me some direction. But other than that, it's from what I can remember with the odd note written down. Like I've written that the brass drops out on this section. So we should get rid of it. Otherwise, it's whatever I can remember. Which, you know, is a bit hit and miss. We need a drum fill halfway through this bar. It's Biz. Thank you very much for the follow. Can't wait for the many different voices. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get through the instrumental relatively quickly so that we have plenty of time to do the vocals, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of different layers. What are we doing on this part? There's a drum fill. And in fact, I need to make sure we're grabbing the key change, or the like passing through another key. Boom, boom, boom. She nearly drowned. Boom, 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 boom. What did I do here? Let's copy this. Boom. Do not bring that up. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I want to copy. Boom, 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 boom. Function not supported in window. It seemed supported that time. Boom, boom, boom. That's not in the right place, right? Boom. I'm confusing myself now. Why can I not just copy paste into here? That should be fine. Tamuni, I'm still at work, so I'll be back a little later. No worries at all. Have a good rest of your workday. Hopefully it goes smoothly. All right, get rid of it there. Having considered the end of the song, that's a high note. We will worry about that when we get to it. It's never stopped me before. It's best to not think about it, really, isn't it? Just worry about that when we get there. We're all confused. Okay. I think we're back on track. JB, welcome on in. Good to have you here again. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this looks more like what I was expecting. Okay, lovely stuff. Let's move these out of the way, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, we need a B major chord from over here. On the right track though. Lovely. For once I can actually tell what tune you're trying to make. It's a rare circumstance where it's obvious what it is I'm trying to do. We're going between E and A. Yeah, E and A. Oh, you can't figure it out. Oh no. Well, it was nice thinking that people might know what it is we're trying to do. We are doing Summer Nights from Greece. At least that's what I'm intending to do. Right, let's sort out this B major on... In fact, the piano is going to need to change up a little bit in this whole section anyway. Let's figure out the organ. Then it's again between E and A. Then E and A again. You don't recall a trumpet in Summer Nights? Yeah, there is. Give it a listen. Right, end of verse 2. Can I just copy this now? I feel like we can. Right, and the piano needs some changing around. We need to be able to go up to something completely different. I need to move all of these up an octave, I think. There should be an E and an A. It's a G. There it is. Grab these, move them up to an A. Grab all of these. Right, and then let's shove all of this up an octave. Shove all of this up an octave. And shove all of this up an octave. Okay, great. Right, verse 2. Perfect. Trilonite, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Tell me even more. Tell me even more, even more, even more. Tell me even more, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel like we can just copy paste a lot of this now, right? It is Tell Me More, because it's the second time around. I'm calling it Even More. Tell me even more the second time around. Okay, yeah, my notes literally say repeat, repeat, repeat. The second time around is a bit longer, so I think we can copy these. Yeah, something like that. doobie doo. Doobie 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 dow. Doobie dow. Lovely. How far through are we? Are we done yet? We're nearly done. That can't be too bad. And then we do another repeat. We get to add some strings in a moment. That's always fun. And we're approaching the first key change. Make of that what you will. So it is verse 1, verse 2, verse 3. Just where we're at now. I don't want to accidentally omit any verses. Welcome on in, Kier. The beginning of your Get on the Floor by Jennifer Lopez is in your head 24/7. I'm so sorry. All I can do is apologize. It's a fate worse than death. Let's copy all of this, I guess. Should come to Scotland if you've not already. I've visited both Edinburgh and Glasgow before, many years ago. And I went to Islay, one of the little islands, one year. That was a good time. I've climbed Ben Nevis many years ago. I like Scotland. I'd quite happily revisit if I could get there easily enough. We need we need strings. We need brass somewhere around here. We went strolling, drank lemonade. We made out under the dome. Here is where we need some brass and some strings. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Kyle, welcome on in. Lovely to have you here. Do we want to just? I feel like these should just go between the two chords again, right? Boom, 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 boom. The brass, the strings. I wrote down a little squiggle. And then I remind myself of the chords underneath. Here's my little squiggle for the strings. And they do something like dum 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 boom boom. That's what I'm gonna attempt to recreate now. Boom 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 boom. So we are in E major, and A major. Boom 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 boom. So let's just assume we're doing like an E to an E. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can we do like a trill here? Yes, semi-trill. Yeah, staccato into a semi-trill. Let's just double that. Double that up an octave. Key change. Let's tackle that. I would say come to Dundee, but half the city's not that good. I don't know much about Dundee, I'm afraid. I'm sure it's not all bad. I'm sure I would not feel like I've wasted my time coming there. We're aiming for masterpiece. Kyle. That's the plan. Whether we hit it or not is yet to be seen. Right, key change. How do we handle this? Boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. So we're going to B flat for this chord. Everything just shifts up a tone, and the B flat is what facilitates that. So I guess let's trim all of these off. And I feel like we're not going to do like a walk up on the bass. We're just going to do like a bing, bing, bing. Boom, boom, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I'm going to let everything just stay on a B flat. And the vocals are what will carry the whoa, whoa, whoa part of the key change. So, except for maybe the brass. Maybe the brass can try and follow that. Boom. So, maybe we start on a B flat and then go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. Oh, in fact, maybe just walk down to the B flat. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Right, the bass can definitely just stay on the B flat. Boom, 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 boom. Circus crumpet. Circus trumpet core. Master Bates, 24/7. Welcome on in. I have some notes written down, along with the lyrics, but I can't listen to the original. And my notes are things like there's a tambourine added here, some bright string chords are added here, that sort of thing. Some little reminders, but I'm fairly in the dark. Tell me yet even more. And there are strings at the end of that part. Okay. Doing like a do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's just do a little walk up, I guess. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. In fact, that's what chord we're ending on. So do-do-do-do-do. So we want to start. I kind of want to start on the root note though. So that seems a little bit strange. Do 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 do. You know what? We'll just leave it like that. Maybe. Or maybe we could do. Maybe if we double this number of notes. Sounds like the Futurama theme. That'll be very interesting if it sounds like the Futurama theme. It's not exactly what I'm going for. What key are we even in here? I've completely lost track of what we're doing now. Probably flats. Probably something like that, I don't know. Right, big bright string chords. I think we can just copy the organ. Make sure they're high up. It's supposed to be strings that we're on. We're over 7k likes now. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Okay, the strings drop out for the shoo bop bop, 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 yeah. Shoo bop bop. You can get rid of that. I feel like my drums are missing I feel like I need more fills on the drums, probably. And this, yeah, we should definitely change up this drum fill here for the whoa, whoa, whoa. How many likes for a Sandy Leather cosplay, my dude? It would have to be a hell of a lot of likes. If we got to like, I don't know, 500,000 likes or something, it'd have to be a hell of a lot. I mean, I'd even just have to cover the cost of buying it to begin with, I think. Let's get some crash cymbals in here. Bum, bum, bum. Snare, tom, tom. On the live. You got no chance. Okay, another verse. But we're up the key change. I need to put the guitars up the key change. Minnie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Start tapping then. Oh no. It's going to be a lot of tapping to do. Right. Before I go any further, guitars all have to go up by a semitone. So this becomes an E flat. This is going to be tedious. This becomes an A flat. This becomes a B flat. And this should become... Oh, it's confusing me already. It should become an F. And then it does the same again. So I copy that. And then E flat to G. Okay. Copy this. And then we go back to the A flat. Lovely stuff. Egg, welcome on in. Stevie. I've already said hi to Stevie, I think. Simba, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's like middle school band practice. Good. Verse 4. We in the right key here. I'm starting to doubt myself now. No, we're not. Did I move anything up? No, I didn't. I didn't move anything up. Okay. So all of these, let's just trust this is going to work. We'll go up one semitone. So we should now have the key change. Yeah, we're just doing Summer Nights tonight. Just the one song. We'll see how it goes. And if it's fantastic, we will revisit Greece in the future with more songs and eventually piece together the medley. Okay, key change number 2 is at the end of this. Gucci, get me a friend. Boom, 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 boom. So not only does this song have key changes, it also has tempo changes, which I've not yet really figured out how we're going to do. Okay, that should all be fine. Now we need to go up a key here. Boom, do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of these. Boom, 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 boom. Right. So we're going to B flat, and then we're going up to a C, which is a 10. And then we're going to an F, which we already have somewhere. Let's put it back in an F. And then this becomes a B flat and an F. Okay, fine. B flat. B flat F, B flat F. Strawberry pancakes, thank you very much for the gift. And then we are doing E flat, A flat, E flat, A flat, B flat, C. So we've got that rhythm again. I hope that's correct. And then a minor chord becomes an F minor. Goes up 1. Then this becomes a B flat. Hopefully this isn't going to be too tedious. And this becomes, so we're on another key change here again. So this becomes a B. God, what a disaster. Goes up to 9. And then these will go up even further. So this becomes 2, becomes an E. 7 becomes an A. I'll check chat again in a second. I'm just focusing for a second here to figure this out. This becomes a G flat or an F sharp. Let's go with F sharp. Feel like we're back into sharps territory rather than flats territory. We can copy that. Okay. Disco Raves, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Abigail, have you got any better at doing these since you've made so many? I'll let chat decide for that one. Sometimes I feel like I've made some progress. And I'll be like, oh, I've done like 4 good ones in a row. And then I'll get to a new song. And I'll be like, oh no, this is so much worse than anything I've done before. So sometimes it feels like that. So I don't really know anymore. Tell me the most. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do. Is that right? I'm not Marta. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Where should this fit? Yeah, okay, so after this. Aldo, hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. We want to do just one chord here. Do, 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 do. Snip, 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 snip. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Okay. Tempo change here. We will worry about this other gap in a second. I think we need 2 bars gap here. It's like ding, dum, boom, 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 boom. And we might put in 2 key changes here. So this is just a held chord. And then this is tempo change. And we will preemptively put some markers in here and here, assuming that we're going to need to change the tempo in a couple of places. We go down to 94 BPM. So the tempo is one of the other things that I allow myself to know ahead of time. But the time's a little loose around here, so I've not bothered figuring out what these 2 bars should be. I think we're just going to sort of feel it out and kind of make sense of it. We're now on to 16k likes, which is a hell of a lot more than we were on when I last checked. So we are speeding up now towards that 500k like goal for dressing as Sandy, which I'm gonna, if we get too close to it, I'm gonna have to start looking into how much it might cost to do that. Right, I can copy stuff from the intro because we're back down to just the stuff that's in the intro, I believe. So I told her we'd still be friends. Do do do. Boom, then we made. Do 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 do. Is that here? Boom. So that's where it is. So I told her we'd still be friends. Then we made our true love vow. Boom. Wonder what she's doing now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's figure this out. The time sort of goes out the window around here. It's going to be fiddly. Deluxe Suite, we're nearly at the end of the instrumental. I think so. Yeah, we're getting close. The tempo is so all over the place at the end here that I'm feeling like maybe it's going to make more sense to do the vocals first and match the instrumental to the vocals for once. Which we've never done it that way around before. We made do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 boom. I feel like the tempo changes even there. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Zukinsaurus, welcome on in. Lovely to have you here. And Shmol, welcome on in. I feel like we should abandon the instrumental here and do the vocals, because trying to time all this up when it's just kind of loose here is going to be really difficult. And in fact, even this chord we should probably figure out now. Let's copy all of these. Not the guitar, actually. Let's trim these to just being a bar. Extra difficult, exactly. This is an A chord. We can go up to an A. And we can put an A chord in the left hand, the right hand of the piano. We can just do a little spread chord. And we can move that over to here. And then we want to do a slow strummed guitar. So I feel like grabbing something off a splice is our best bet for that. Maybe like slow strummed guitar. This sort of thing probably is what we want. Let's just drop that in. Drop in the first thing that we see. Record my acoustic. No, I feel doing a recording of an instrument in the room feels too much like cheating because I'll be able to hear it. And then I'd be like, oh, at what point do we just like record? Like, do I just play the whole guitar part in? Feels like it would take away from it too much. We're going up to an A, so we want F sharp, G, G sharp, A, up 4. Up 4. I've been trying to think the last few days, what sort of other streams could I do to mix things up a little bit? One of the other ideas that I came up with that would allow me to record using actual instruments is to try and do one of these recreations, but do it in reverse. So rather than do it muted, do the entire song backwards, and then at the end of the stream, we'll reverse it and hear it the way it should be. So I would have to like figure out any guitar parts backwards, playing the riffs in reverse, playing the chords in reverse, map out all the drums backwards, and then sing the vocals backwards, and then see how that turns out. Because I feel like that could be equally disastrous. So maybe we'll give that a try one week. In the near future. I'd have to learn things as we go. I can't play this, but I've also never tried. I feel like it's probably simple enough that I'd be able to pick it up relatively quickly. Okay. I think that's everything we can do at the moment. Maybe let me figure out this tempo change. So, in fact, we want this to go faster because it's not really like a full bar. So even faster than that. This one should be faster than it is there. Maddie, welcome on in. Yes, this is Logic Pro. Lindeed, good to have you here. It sounds like neurospicy and I'm all here for it. Perfect. JBV, you've arrived on Instagram as well. Good to have you in multiple places. Perfect. That feels roughly right for the tempo change. It's colder. That's where it few friends. Then we made our true love vows. And then we're gonna just have to do everything from this point onwards. I think we'll just not bother mapping it to the tempo. We'll just do it completely free. Hope that the vocals don't end up too drastically out of alignment. And then we will map the MIDI to the vocals. What could go wrong with that? Okay. Lovely. Let's figure that out. When we get to it, because we've got a whole song's worth of vocals to record first. Right, Danny. Do we want to name everyone? Name all the different tracks as we go? We got Danny. Who else is in Greece? Greece characters. What's everyone called? There's Kaniki, right? Rizzo. I can't remember like what all the pink ladies are called and the T-Birds. Kaniki, Doody, Sonny or Sunny, Roger, and then Sandy, obviously Rizzo, Frenchie, Marty and Jan. Those are the important ones. Right, here we go, the Grease Wiki. Oh look, we can even see who the Grease 2 T-Birds and Pink Ladies are. I've never seen Grease 2. And I don't plan on it either. What does everyone look like? So we've got Danny, of course, by John Travolta. Got Kaniki. Odysseus was in Greece. Just a different kind of Greece. Good observation, Alpaca. Grease 2 is actually your favorite movie. Well, maybe I should check it out then. Greased Lightning. It's on. I think if this one goes well, we'll do some of the other ones. And we're nearly at 30k likes. Oh god. I think we've had enough likes on the stream now. I don't think we need any more. There's Rizzo. I feel like Kaniki's fairly memorable. I feel like Rizzo's memorable and Frenchie's memorable. But does anyone remember anyone else? I guess they are fairly memorable, aren't they? Right, these are the main two we need to worry about. Danny and Sandy, obviously. Jake, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good with you at the moment. Let's just start. I can only put it off for so long. We'll fill out the other vocal tracks as we go. Can you create custom icons? Can you use just any picture? Where is this? Let me load this up on my other monitor. This is just uses my name. Uses my name pictures. Can I just whack any old picture in here? Like if we grab this picture of Danny. I bet this doesn't work, especially not with WebP images like this. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, I know what we're doing every stream now. Whenever there's any kind of useful thing we can grab. Perfect. They look like they're the right age for a midlife crisis. Yeah, exactly. No, they're high schoolers, right? Definitely look like high schoolers. The ripe old age of 18. I did not say 50k. 500k was the goal. Danny, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's get into it. Summer Lovin' had me a blast. I feel like I'm gonna do Danny's vocals like at this sort of pitch. Summer Lovin' had me a blast. Because then it gives me range to do Sandy's vocals. I'm surprised WebP worked for these. Yeah, I would have thought like a JPEG would have been okay. But some WebP images. Logic's up to date. They know what they're doing. Right, just Danny's lines to start with. Summer lovin' had me a blast. I met a girl crazy for me. Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Great. Time for Sandy's parts. I should probably just turn these into like turn these into one of those things that's like come along and sing like the female part in response to my part. It's got Weird Al vibes. Good. I've had that observation made about a lot of mine before. Right. Sandy's parts. Sammy, you'll do it? I'm afraid it's Sandy, not Sammy, so I'm afraid we can't let you do it, I'm afraid. Right. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. That's literally what I just did. Filled in the female vocals. Jade, thank you very much for the heart. Very much appreciated. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. I met a girl crazy for me. Met a boy cute as can be. Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Am I running Logic 12? Probably not. It's probably a bit out of date. About Logic Pro. 11.1. Jade, what a treat to wake up to. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. Right. The guys first. Oh, well. Which of the guys have we got? We've got Kaniki. Let's grab him. Lovely. Now, is this Sonny or Sunny? Oh, they haven't even bothered naming his image. Type in the chat whether you think it's Sonny or Sunny. And I'll have no way of inferring that information because it'll be spelt the same regardless. This is duty. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. With that falsetto, get you doing some Bee Gees. Should get that on the go. I think I've had some Bee Gees requested. Put Z. Get that in here. There's going to be a lot of vocals in this one. So prepare yourselves. Give me one moment. There was a cat poking at the door, but then he ran away when I opened the door. He ran away. I'm scared of the gong. You should not be scared of the gong. You cannot be scared. This is ideally where one of the Twitch subs would summon the gong. Is that good? Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I'll bring the cat when he next comes. He literally ran away as soon as I opened the door. Ran down the stairs. But we'll bring him back later. Alpaca Waka, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. And as always, around here, subs mean gongs. 3, 2, 1. Very much appreciated. Alpaca now has the ability to summon the gong. As does I'm Not Martyr. Very much appreciated. I really need to get my sub emotes sorted out. My channel's a mess. I'm not even like a real streamer. Fortunately, there's no exclamation mark dong. Then maybe that's something for the future. Are you coming in? Everyone wants to see you. Oh, I'm kicking over my lights. There you go. Want to say hello to everyone? You want to sit down? Kyo? Want to sit down here? No, you want to run away. Doesn't want to sit tonight. You want to sit there? Hello. Here you go, everyone can see you now. Perfect. You have a little roll around? Let me sort out my light. We'll have a little roll around. Don't look at the light. You're in the worst spot for this, mister. Right, there we go. What is this down here? Got my chair. I just found this beneath my chair. My chair's literally falling apart as I'm sat on it. His name is Kyo. Kyo. He's a lovely little cat. You off now? Everyone's seen you. Are you gonna run away? All right. Well, goodbye, Kyo. He did want to hang out eventually. Can we implement a meow in the song? I'll have to go back through the VOD and find the meow. Laws Bobbins, welcome on in. Right, let's do the first round of group vocals. 50k! Thank you very much for all the likes. You're that much further to the 500k goal of the Sandy cosplay. I believe in you guys. You can get to 500 before the end of the stream. It was definitely not 50. I'm recording this. I can go back and check later. No way would I have said 50. Table Drinker, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's do Kaniki's line. Wella, wella, wella. Which is over this bar. Wella, 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 Is that what we need? Is it a huh or is it a Wella, 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 Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Uh-huh. Do, do, do. Do, do. Uh-huh, do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Something like that. You think it was 5k actually? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe now that I'm thinking of it. Could have just been 5, maybe. Right, Kaniki. I think we want to do the whole wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more. And then we need to pick who says which line, because I didn't go into that much detail. I'll put my notes down. Summer days drifting away to an older summer night. Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more. Oh, it's not great. Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more. Is the music too loud? Let me turn everything up. And turn all of this down. I can never gauge how loud everything is. Joe Schmo, welcome on in. I can't listen to it. You guys get to hear the entire time. I'm in the dark. I cannot hear anything that's going on. Minus 16 plus 16 minus like 24. I don't know. Great. Older summer nights. Wella, wella, wella. Tell me more, tell me more. It's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Older summer nights. Wella, wella, wella. Tell me more, tell me more. Fine. And we'll just go from the top down with who gets which of the solo lines. Did you get very far? Is the first one. Alberto, welcome on in. Hello from Switzerland. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There was a lot more summer nights before Sandy's part. What's wrong with Sandy's part? Right, did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Something like that. Well, well, well. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Perfect. Okay, we need... So this is our T-birds. Now we need to do our pink ladies. Sure. All right. Let's copy Sandy. Drag this down. All right. Our first pink lady is Rizzo. Lisa, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Oh, hang on. Colors. Show you some colors. What can we do for the boys? We haven't got like a black. But we can do like a... I mean, it's already a blue. Maybe we do a slightly different shade of blue. Danny can be, I don't know, orange. Sandy can be yellow. There we go. Red like the car. And we haven't even got a red. Maybe we can do like a darker shade of orange. Lovely. Sem, welcome on in. Good to have you here. And then the pink ladies will be pink. When we get to them, we've got Rizzo, we've got Frenchie, or Fran. Do do do, boom 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 boom. Do 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 do, do 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 do. For those who aren't in the Discord, we're going to be doing TikTok by Kesha tomorrow. That is the plan for tomorrow's stream. So you won't want to miss that one. Maybe you will. We'll see how badly it goes. Emmy, thank you very much for the hearts. Very much appreciated. Good to see you again. Hope you've had a lovely week. And finally, we have Jan, which just makes me think of The Office. Maybe we could just have Jan from The Office in here. That's not the OG Frenchie. Have they picked a different one? Da, da, da. This is the Frenchie I remember. Da, 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 da. Frenchie new. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. And then Jan. Da, 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 da. Okay, perfect. There we go. Like so many times I can't feel my thumb. Oh no. Am I going to censor that line? I don't know. I haven't thought too deeply about it. We'll figure that out when we get to it. I feel like it's obviously not an ideal line, but it's also not as horrifically bad as it could be. Yeah. It's obviously not a great line. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Is there an MRI machine yet? I don't know. I'm hoping we've avoided the MRI machine this time around. Right, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? It's not as bad as he brings to school. It's hard because obviously this was made what, in the 70s or something, and it's set in the 50s, so it's even like it's set even further ago. I don't know. It's not obviously they wouldn't pick these lyrics nowadays. Right. What's my best Pink Ladies impression? Tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more. It's gonna be a disaster.
Well, tell me more, did you get...
Hang on, I'm losing my place already.
Well, tell me more, did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. That was awful. Hang on. Tell me more, tell me
more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, I can, hang on. Hogs has just made a suggestion.
Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. I think my timing could be better, but that might work.
Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. Should we do two like that and two not like that? Maybe?
Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more.
Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. These girls sound hot. Don't you know it? Right, show hide colors pink. There we go. And let's do the same sort of panning as we had here. So minus 16, plus 16, minus 24, plus 24. Okay, lovely stuff.
Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. Okay. Like, does he have a car?
Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Higher than that, right? Ashka, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Tell
me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Fine. Right, let's... You know what? I need to take a little quick break. I'm going to refill my drink. I will leave you lucky people with the progress so far on a loop. Aren't you lucky? Let's go up to the end of the tempo change. What we have so far. I will be back in just a moment. So I guess enjoy the mess. And I'll be back as quick as I can be. Enjoy.
Summer lovin' had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Well, tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Well, tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Well, tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy, cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Weather. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
I hope you're all enjoying the looping. I'm just helping my partner take some medicine that some disgusting medicine that she's having to take. Welcome on in, Spring. Lovely of you to join us. Hope you're doing well. Table Drinker. The song is being engraved into my brain by now. Very good. Some nice Dora music. Like Dora the Explorer. I mean, I'm not feeling super confident about how this one's going to turn out. Based on everyone's reactions in chat. Is the music too loud? Let me turn it all down. There you go. I've never seen Grease and now I don't feel like I need to. It's vaguely My Singing Monsters. Yeah, I get that comment a lot on a lot of these recreations. Alright, give me just one more minute to finish this off, and then we will finish the vocals. Enjoy this again. Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy, cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Weather. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. My partner is now all medicated up. I have a fresh drink. let's get it done. Let's record some vocals. I hope you all enjoyed that loop for 5 minutes or however long it was. We may all turn to medication after that. I should do a Weird Al song at some point. I feel like most of his are just, obviously most of his, are just parodies. So I may as well just do the original song, right? I know he's done like some original songs, but I feel like not many people, other than like the die-hard Weird Al fans, know of them. But I could be wrong. Sketch, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I'm scared. Oh no. There's nothing to be scared about. Right. Maybe you can do a very bad cosplay with half the effort for like half the likes. For 250k, I mean my original cosplay. Let me spoil it for you. My original cosplay would have also been very low effort. Very bad. His great stylistic parodies that are original. Yeah, he's definitely like... I know what you mean. Yeah, maybe we could do one at some point. Right, what do we do here? We do some do-do-do-dos and some uh-huhs. It's like do uh-huh, do uh-huh, do uh-huh, do. Do uh-huh, uh-huh, do. Let's do those first, I guess. Do. Uh-huh, do. Okay. We'll try the guy's vocals first.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do. Is that right? It doesn't feel right. Let me do Rizzo's vocals, I guess. It's gonna be a mess. Princess Tiger Lily, gong evening all, welcome on in. And Jav, hello. Hope you are both having a lovely evening. Nelbert's album reviews, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Right, we need to do some uh-huh. Do. Uh-huh. Somewhere in that range, maybe.
Tell me more.
Which track am I on? I want to be on this track.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Tell me more. Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do. Okay, I think, yeah, with that in mind, let's redo Kanicki's line. Oh, hang on.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do. And some more of those.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do.
Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Do. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, this one. Dilly Bar, welcome on in. Good to have you here. We are recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is muted. I cannot hear anything. It's delightful.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car?
Oh dear. It's too hot for this.
Like, does he have a car?
It's a Hall of Famer derogatory. For all the wrong reasons.
Like, does he have a car?
Got to remember my nose trick. Alright, these are pink. Pink for the pink ladies. And these are like a bad shade of orangey brown. Okay. What do we do here? Because I think these backing vocals continue going under the main vocal part. They do. Lovely. Okay. So let's chop it here. And then we can chop it here. And then we can copy this a bunch of times. Something like that. This one has a great hint of My Singing Monsters to it. Yeah, we get that comment a lot. It's not necessarily what I'm going for. How many likes for the Marge cosplay? Is Marge easier or harder than a Sandy cosplay? I feel like a Marge Simpson would be potentially easier. So maybe 499,000. Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Sketch, have a good lurk. Right, how's this coming together?
Like, does he have a car?
Okay. Containing entities. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Let's do solo Kaniki and solo Rizzo. They can both go on their own tracks up here. Let's turn down the group vocals because I can only assume they're overpowering everything. And then let's try and record verse 2 of whatever this is. Kyle, thank you very much for the follow. Pasty Thumb, welcome on in. We are recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is muted. I cannot hear anything that I'm doing. I've done my best to recreate the original track using MIDI. We used a whole bunch of guitar samples And now we are recording vocals. And then at the end of the stream, we will have a listen all together and see how close I managed to get. But luckily for you guys, you get to hear the entire time. And I'm sure your ears are all very thankful for it. Right, she swam by me. She swam by me. It's a bit of a like... it's like she sells seashells by the seashore. She swam by me, she got a cramp. It's not quite the same. Morlock, welcome in. Catching you live as I'm about to drive across the country. Best of luck with the drive. I hope that goes smoothly. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Zach, thank you very much for the hand heart. Right, let's give this a go. She swam by me, she got a cramp. I saved her life, she nearly drowned. Summer sun, something's begun, but oh, the summer nights. Great. Asher, thank you very much for the follow. Let's do Sandy's lines. Nothing more romantic than a swimming cramp. Exactly. He's like so impressed that she got a cramp. Right. He ran by me, got my suit damp. He showed off splashing around. What a show off. He's splashing in the pool? Swimming around? She swam by me, she got a cramp. He ran by me, got my suit damp. I saved her life, she nearly drowned. He showed off, splashing around. Summer sun. Oh my god. Oh, it's not going to be good, this one. Thank you very much for all the hearts, Zach. Jade, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Summer sun, something's begun, but oh, the summer nights. To be honest, it kind of sounds like something the Muppets would sing. Yeah, I could see them doing a version of Grease. I'm kind of surprised they haven't already, to be honest. He showed off, splashing around. Summer sun, something's begun, but oh, the summer nights. Okay. These backing vocals change up to become do wap wap wap, something like that. Do wap wap wap, do wap wap wap. God, what a disaster. I would watch any musical / TV show if it was Muppets themed. It worked for Christmas Carol at least. Yeah, I feel like they've really missed a trick not doing a Muppets Lord of the Rings. It feels like such an obvious thing. Please don't recreate WAP. It's only a matter of time. It's on the list. Okay. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Okay, it's on the second beat of the bar. Valley Sim, good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping on by. And thank you very much for the 3-month sub. Do wap wap. Thank you very much. And as always, subs mean gongs around here. 3, 2, 1. That was quite the gong. Thank you very much for the support, for the sub. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That was a good gong. Thank you. Def, thank you very much for the follow. How does one put WAP on the list? Yeah, the Discord is the best place to remind me so I don't forget. How do you make it TikTok friendly? Wet at pastries. Probably with a lot of bleeping or a lot of gaps. We'd figure something out. Okay. I saved her life. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Summer. Oh, I need to be a guy. I need to be a manly guy for this. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Summer. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. One more, and then the pink ladies. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Summer. Trim all of these down. It's giving ducks. Oh, it is as well. Thank you very much, Morlock. It will very much depend on how long your drive is. Yeah, have a safe drive. I hope this isn't too distracting in the background. I reckon we'll be live for at least another hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see how we get on. I can probably just do this, right? It's not ideal. Not the ideal way to do things. LDDK, thank you very much for the follow. Jazzy Night Fever, welcome on in. Grease more like geese. Yeah, that'll do it. We Go Together would be a hilarious song to do. Yeah, I should put that on the list as well. I think my goal is to eventually do the mega mix. So we'll have to go through the rest of the mega mix first. I'll do each of them individually and then we'll smash them all together. Do wap 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 as the Pink Ladies. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. What am I even doing anymore? She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Drop that one down. Just two more to go. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. And then I'll let you guys hear how the whole stack sounds. She nearly drowned. Do wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Summer. Oh yeah, we could do the mega mix by recreating every track and then just play them on top of one another. Don't even mix them together. Right. Pink colors, and then not so pink colors. Okay, great. Should we do these? We'll come back to these. Neko Diva, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Right, how's this coming together? She's what by me. Oh, the background vocals like horrifically overwhelming. I saved her life. She nearly drowned. summer sun, something's begun. Ba-da. Oh, the summer nights. Oh no. I'm sure everyone's loving it. Right, tell me more can be copied. Is the guys... It's the swaps around this time. Okay. That's annoying. That's a little less straightforward. Okay. Nice. Tell me more, tell me more. So shuffle that along to there. And these can come back 2 bars. And in fact, they also do the Wella 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 second time around. Okay. In that case, maybe I don't bother having these and just re-record the whole bit. Wella 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 Oh, the summer nights.
Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, the summer nights.
Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, the summer nights.
Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more.
I probably shouldn't do any musicals anymore. Oh, the summer nights.
Wella, 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 tell me more, tell me more.
I've just joined for the first time, and is this a serious attempt? I'm attempting to recreate it with my laptop muted. I can't hear anything. And as you may be able to tell, I'm not a great vocalist. The muted only explains so much. Was it love at first sight? Was it?
Was it love at first sight?
Tell me more, tell me. I think we're just going to have to do the original line for this. Did she put up a fight? Obviously, not ideal vocals. But it's what's in the song. Awful Kinnicky, or whoever sung the line in the original. Ayun, thank you very much for the gift. Will I upload it when it's all done? Yeah, there'll be a TikTok of it at some point. I've got a bit of a backlog that I'm working my way through at the moment. Like Gangnam Style we did ages ago now, weeks and weeks ago, and I've only just put it out yesterday. And Barbie Girl, I think I'm going to put out over the weekend. So we're gonna get through them all eventually. I should do classical music. I know it's not classical, but I have got Hall of the Mountain King on my list to do, because it's a mess, that song, to begin with. There's so much going on that I feel like my version can only improve it, right?
Tell me more, tell me more. Was it love at first sight?
Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? Great. That's all done. Right, was this dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow. Jess, welcome on in. This is Logic Pro that we're using. God, there's a lot of vocal layers in this. I can give you recs that are shorter songs. Yeah, please do. Please drop some suggestions. Ideally in the Discord, because that's where I will actually remember to check them. Best of luck with your concert. I played Hall of the Mountain King with my school orchestra last year. Can confirm it is very fun. Didn't sound too great though, given the fact that we were only with like 10 people. Oh yeah, that's... It feels like such a big song that it feels like it needs a big old orchestra to do it justice. And we did do the Simpsons theme, which again, not classical, but has more classical leanings or more of that sort of instrumentation. Charlie Ace, thank you very much for the follow. Let's do Dow Doobie Doo Doobie Doo Doobie 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 Dow. Did she put up a fight? Have I just done? Why has it suddenly resized itself? I didn't hit anything. Or did I? Did she put up a fight? Dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow. Right?
Tell me more, tell me more.
Did she put up a fight?
Dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow.
Oh god, that keeps going throughout the whole verse. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to chop off that last one because we need to make this loopable. What a mess. Did she put up a fight?
Dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie doobie doobie.
Terrible. It's going to be one of the worst yet. Did she put up a fight?
Dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie doobie doobie.
Doobie dow indeed. Did she put up a fight?
Dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 dow doobie doo doobie doo doobie doobie doobie.
My partner just walked in and wondered, what on earth am I watching? I don't think it's possible to explain. Best off just cutting your losses now. Okay. What do we do next? There's some uh-huhs. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Probably just like that over the top. Let's do them on Rizzo's line, I guess. Did she put up a fight? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Did she put up a fight? Oh, God. Galaxy, welcome on in. Did she put up a fight? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Did she put up a fight? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. As we all know, timing is optional. Did she put up a fight? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. And this also loops under the entire thing. How many times? 3 times, good. No, surely not. That's way too long. Okay, it cuts off here. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip. Eternal Flame, welcome on in. Yeah, Hans are so aggressive. Oh no. Yeah, I am. I've got my doubts about this one. Right, Danny and Sandy. We get a key change in a moment. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Took her bowling in the arcade. Took her bowling in the arcade. We made out under the dark. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but oh those summer nights. Oh, whoa, whoa. Took a bowling in the arcade. We went strolling, drank lemonade. We made out under the dark. We stayed out till 10 o'clock. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but oh those summer nights. Oh no. It's gonna be so bad. Welcome on in, anyone who has just joined recently. If you can't tell, we are recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is muted. I cannot hear anything. I'm doing my best to recreate the original track using MIDI and samples. We're recording some amazing vocals. And then at the end, in probably like 40 minutes from now, we're going to have a listen all together and see how close, or perhaps not close to the original I've managed to get. Jazzy, thank you very much for sharing. All the sharing and the likes and gifts and all that jazz push us higher up in the TikTok live feed. So it's all very much appreciated. And Love Sensical, thank you very much for the follow. Arthur, thank you very much for the gift. We've just hit 100k likes. We're 1/5 of the way to our goal of unlocking the Sandra D leather cosplay, apparently. Which I have no idea how that came to be, but it's a thing now, apparently. Right, extra backing vocals. Till 10 o'clock. There's so much going on in the song at this point that I could hardly hear what the backing vocals are even doing, but I think they're saying till 10 o'clock. We made out under the dark. We stayed out till 10 o'clock. Something like that. Under the dark. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Summer. That's what we're doing for our version of it. Under the dark. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Summer. I obviously haven't heard this yet, but I'm feeling like it has potential for one of the worst ones yet. Under the dark. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Summer. There's so many vocal layers. This is why I haven't done anything from a musical yet. Under the dog.
Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock.
Summer. Alright, and the guys. Under the dog. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Summer. Under the dog. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Couple more of these. Under the dog. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. What's the most challenging song from a musical we could do? I feel like Wicked's got to be fairly high up there. Under the dog. Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock. Da, 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 da. Defying gravity. Da, 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 da. Defying gravity. You'll never hold me down. Be a disaster. Be a complete disaster. Wee Fuzzy Robot, thank you very much for the sub. It is very much appreciated. And as always, around here, subs mean gongs. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1. Lovely. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. I feel like my little sub goal thing isn't working properly. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. You know, for all the support this evening. Been a whole bunch of subs. Very much appreciated. Oh, there it goes. It's popped on up. Key change. Yes, of course. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, but you don't gotta brag. Okay, how on earth do I hit this key change? Fifi, welcome on in. We are recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything that I'm doing. Jess Zero MC, thank you very much for the follows. Very much appreciated. High School Musical needs to be done. It's on the list. I keep struggling to decide which High School Musical song I'm going to do, though. Because there's a few good options. And in the same sort of vein, there's a new Camp Rock film coming out next month. Feels like if we're going to do a Camp Rock song, feels like the obvious time to do one. So maybe that's on the cards for the month of August. Something from Camp Rock. Right, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the line before? Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. Right, can I land the key change? It's gonna be a bit of a disaster. Let me put these lyrics down here. Alright. Summer fling, don't mean a thing, but I hold those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. I'm hoping that's right. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. Okay. And for the pink ladies. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more. God, it's such a disaster. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more. Oh, it does sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more. Oh, those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me. Right. Solo line. But you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, tell me more. But you don't gotta brag. But you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, tell me more. But you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, tell me more. But you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, tell me more. But you don't gotta brag. Tell me more, tell me more. Cause he sounds like a drag. Tell me more, tell me more. Cause he sounds like a drag. Something like that, right? Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. Okay, let's do the guys first. Cause he sounds like a drag. Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. Cause he sounds like a drag. Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. This song is gonna be so bad. Cause he sounds like a drag. Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. I'm really hoping I'm in the right key and this isn't all horrifically off. Cause he sounds like a drag. Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. And of course this also gets to repeat. Because why wouldn't it? In fact, let me trim that down just a smidge. Aurelia, welcome in. What did I just join? It's best not to question it too much. Best to just not think about it and just let it happen. What a disaster of a stream. Just the one. Yeah. Shoe bob bobs. Oh no. This time it becomes ever more optional. Okay, let me do the pink lady parts. Signature, thank you very much for the follow. Shoe bop bop, yeah. Shoe bop bop, 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 yeah. Shoe bop bop, yeah.
Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah! Shoo-bop-bop, yeah! Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah!
I think we're gonna have to do a Muppets song at some point, aren't we? It feels like I'll have an easier time doing that than anything else.
Shoo-bop-bop, yeah!
Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah!
The timing on that was a disaster. Let me pull that back a little bit. Probably not even helped it that much there. We have Family Guy with all the voices. Yeah, Family Guy is on the list. I don't know how many different voices there are in the intro, though. There's definitely a few layers.
Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah! Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah!
Okay, I think we need to split this in half here. And move that over by 2 bars and copy this. Lovely stuff. Do. What we just said, Je suis papa, which means I am a dad in French. Not intentionally. Okay, let's do the next verse. There's another key change coming up. He got friendly, holding my hand. Well, she got friendly down in the set and. Alright, so we have to do Sandy's vocals this time. Do them first.
Shoo-bop-bop, yeah!
Shoo-bop-bop, shoo-bop-bop, holding my hand.
Shoo-bop-bop, 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 shoo-bop-bop,
He was sweet,
shoo-bop-bop,
just a
shoo-bop-bop,
bit.
yeah!
Summer heat, boy and girl meet, but oh, those summer nights.
I feel like my voices just get worse the longer the song goes. And they get less and less consistent as well.
Shoo-bop-bop, yeah! Shoo-bop-bop, 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 shoo-bop-bop.
Well, she got friendly down in the sand.
Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah!
Well, she was good, you know what I mean. Summer heat, boy and girl meet, but oh, those summer nights. God, there's even more to go still. Fenton, welcome on in. This is Logic Pro, which is like it's a paid version of GarageBand. I'm sorry to tell you, but your music is bad. How dare you? I've worked so hard on this. How dare you come in here and say this is bad? I've not even heard it yet, so I have no idea if it's bad or not. You're spoiling the reveal. Right, there's more backing vocals, believe it or not. And my lyrics are that I've written down. Wow, 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 yeah. How those are supposed to sound, I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 yeah. What line is it under? She was good, you know what I mean. Okay, that doesn't give me any help. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I feel like could possibly fit. Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah. I'm sure that's what it is. Wow, wow, wow.
You
I can't even do it. Oh my god, what a disaster.
wow,
Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer heat.
Right, come on. You can get through this.
Wow,
wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer heat.
Hopefully these are so quiet under the main vocal that you barely even notice them.
Wow,
wow, wow.
You know what?
My voice getting more and more gravelly with each take. Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer heat. Boy.
I feel like I'm like Danny DeVito and Hercules or something. Right. Pink Lady's version of that. The street dogs are here now. Maybe more of a gentle wow. Yeah. The Pink Lady version can be more gentle. That was more like wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer.
Alright, let's just do a bunch of these.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer.
Two more.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know what?
Wow, 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 yeah.
Summer heat.
Okay, great. Snap off all of these. Yorkshire Terriers arrived. Why are we slowly becoming Mario here? No, I can hear it. Another key change. Wow, wow, wow. Tell me more, tell me more. How much did he spend? Tell me more, tell me more. Could she get me a friend? I feel like I'm still holding on to the key changes. Maybe. Hopefully. Clinging on for dear life.
Boy and girl meets better. Oh, those summer nights.
It's actually a bit further back than that.
Summer heat. Boy and girl meets better. Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, and it's the Pink Ladies to go first this time.
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tell me more, tell me more!
Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tell me more, tell me more!
Final one. Oh, those summer nights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tell me more, tell me more!
How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more, tell me more! How much dough did he spend? How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more, tell me more.
How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more, tell me more.
How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more, tell me more.
How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Could she get me a friend? Tell me more. Could she get me a friend? Great. Tempo change. Tempo change. Oscar the Grouch. I got all the Muppets here. Sounds just like it. Right, we're catching up to where we left off on the instrumental because it's actually fairly complicated what we need to do at the end here. There are tempo changes and it's not particularly like to a click or anything. It's pretty loose. So my plan is to just record the vocals without the instrumental and just don't do it to a grid or a tempo at all. And then we will just plop in notes wherever they need to go to line up with the vocals. But that does mean we need to record the vocals first. So we have the first few bars where it is still to a tempo. But then you're going to get to a point where it's just me singing and no instrumental. We need a boing after Can She Get Me a Friend? There's no boing in the original. Family Sid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're having no boing. No boings allowed. It turns colder. Is there a boing? Oh, I'm being gaslit now. The sound of Kaniki's comb. Oh, they could be. Should I double check? Jess, you can double check. You can report back. Maybe I can I can go back and listen, double check on that part in just a moment. Okay, it's Sandy first. Oh, I can't help but feel this is going to be a bit of a disaster. Okay, let's do Sandy's couple of lines first. It's like watching the Mona Lisa being painted. It's just as good, yeah, I'm sure. Then if there isn't the recording for the soundtrack, yeah, that's what I was listening to earlier. I'm listening to like the album version. No boing in the soundtrack. Overruled. We can add our own comb boing sound effect for our own amusement playback later. I'll add one in once we've had a listen. Okay. It turns colder. That's where it ends. Then we made Our True Love Vow.
It turned colder. That's where it ends. It turned colder. That's where it ends.
That's awful.
Then we made our true love vow.
Helix Prism, welcome on in. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hallie the Destroyer, welcome on in. Good to have you. I'm singing all the parts, as always. It's just me doing it all. And Hallie, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, Danny's parts. Maybe I'll just go straight into the like duet parts after this. You'd never believe it was just you. Yeah, I'm sure it sounds like 20 different people. So I told her we'd still be fret ends. Wonder what she's doing now. Maybe I can hold my lyrics like this so I can see both pages at once.
It turned colder, that's where it ends.
So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love vow.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams. But, oh, those summer nights tell me more. Right, now we do Sandy's parts for those. And then we have to figure out the extra backing vocals and the instrumental for the end. Oh, God. Bobcat Man, thank you very much for the follow. Maddie Moo, welcome on in. My drunk uncle at a family function with a karaoke machine. Oh dear. Okay. Duet part. With my best attempt to line it up with the vocals I already have. Not on that track. She's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams. But, oh, those summer nights tell me. That can't be the take. Sandy Toad. Oh, God. Thank you for the gong. You can't convince me this wasn't how they made the original. Thank you for the rose, Al. Oh dear. What a mess. Welcome on in, Caitlin. Those summer nights tell me. Maybe we keep it. Maybe I try one more take. It definitely needs. Let me try one more take. It definitely needs an extended part, like over the end of it here. Keep it at a low volume. Right, let me do an extended take and then maybe we'll like blend the two together. Those summer nights, tell me more. Okay, there's our two options. Let me like piece them together. So I'll let you guys decide. Option 1 is what we had before. Those summer nights, tell me more. With this extended bit on the end. Or option 2. Those summer nights, tell me more. We need to hear too. Alright, that feels like pretty universally one. Moo the Mew, thank you very much for stopping on by and for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm sorry it's gone on so late. We're well past your bedtime. Have a good rest, and maybe even see you tomorrow, where we're going to do TikTok by Kesha. All right, we'll go option 1. Let's chuck that one out of the way. I might listen to it back for comparison for what we could have had. Right, let's fill in the rest of the vocals so that they're done and I never have to do this again. And then we will figure out the instrumental that goes underneath this mess. Okay. Should I do the guys' vocals first? That feels like it makes more sense. Those summer nights, tell me more, tell me more, more. Kind of like that, maybe. West Action Man, welcome on in. Indiana B, it's not too late to turn around. It could be going better, this one. Night, tell me more, tell me more, more, more. Night, tell me more, tell me more, more. I'm afraid there's a few more vocal layers to come yet. Night, tell me more, tell me more. I don't know what happened to the timing then. Night, tell me more, tell me more, more. I'm losing my timing. It's all going out the window. I don't think that's the biggest of my concerns, though. Night, tell me more, tell me more, more. 2 more. Night.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I can't wait to be done with this. Night.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
The sooner no one has to hear this again, the better. Right. Vocals are done. They're locked. Now we just have to figure out the instrumental to all of this. It's a good job I started at 7 and not 9. We've needed every minute we could get with this. Right, what is left to do on this bit here? This is actually insane. Be careful, I think you're close to summoning a demon. Oh, good. Good. You want to just leave it a cappella? No, we have to honor the original. Maybe we can do an entirely a cappella version on its own at the end. I'm literally just remembering now that there's a tambourine somewhere that I didn't add. I think after the key change. Yeah, tambourine added. That's not in there. Let's fix that right now. Wouldn't want to miss something as important as a tambourine. With my green tambourine. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Not that one, it looks boring. This one. That also looks boring. Let's go over classic. Tambourine 1 or 2. I think I can just keep going all the way through to here. Sure. All right, perfect.
Then we made our true love vow.
Wonder. So where did we get up to? We got up to True Love Vow.
Then we made
Our true love vow. Wonder what. Okay. It's gonna be a mess. Right, we need held chords on the bass and the piano and strings, and then the guitar does a big strum, of course, across each of these. Let's just drag this out. And this is the piano, so that can also get dragged out. The guitar, we're going to switch to chord samples, so that can stay as is. Probably using these, to be honest. Okay. So the piano needs to walk up to the A chord that we're doing here. I know the E chord. Okay. Doing an E chord here. That's fine. So an E, and then we are going to go up to an E here. Let's make it an E. Is it E major? Yeah. Make this into an E major chord. And we've got the guitar. We need strings. Let's get those added in. Some nice legato, sustained strings. And the piano needs to, do a little walk up from B major to E. something walking up here. And all of these should extend out to where this chord changes. Ding, ding. Then we made our true love vow. Ding, 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 ding. I think we should do like ding, 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 ding. Possibly sharps there? No, let's go. Let's assume they're not sharps. Ding, ding, one. Oh, that's way too fast.
True love
And we can do this like an octave higher, I think. Ding, 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 ding.
true love
One. Do do do. Do. Right bell. Ding. Right, I think the drums just pretty much drop out. Oh, you're right, it does have a C sharp. Yeah, we're in the key of D major now. So we have a C sharp and then a D natural. I've just completely forgotten about thinking about what key we're in. So this is Wonder What She's Doing Now. We're changing chords on the what. Wonder, boom, 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 boom. So we need to do an E. So we want to go back down. D major, D sharp, E, F, F sharp. Why have I put +4 here to get to an A? No, that's fine. Because this is a different chord than this. This is just confusing me. Okay. So A, G sharp, G, F sharp, F, E would be 5 down. So we want to go -1. So this was in F originally. G sharp, G, F sharp, F, E. I hope that's fine. Harley, welcome on in. I must say, I love the Gangnam Style remake. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad people have enjoyed that one. We've streamed that one so long ago, and so many people have asked for it many times since for me to release it, and I finally got around to it. So I'm glad people are enjoying it. Have I done any Beatles songs? I haven't yet. I've had quite a few people ask me to, so it is on my list to do. Wonder what she's doing now. We go back to an E here. So we're completely off the grid now. We're just lining everything up with the vocals and forgetting about what the bar lines say or anything. We're just going to line them up randomly. Boom, boom. Do. I might get rid of that guitar track. It's going to confuse me. Line up there. And go up to an A. I wish I could cancel this. I always accidentally open that view. Do. We're very near the end. We're going to have a listen to the whole thing once we're done. So I'm going to hold off doing any more listens just because we're so close now. Let me trim that back to here. And then we can grab these and extend this out. We can grab all of these and do this. This is Wonder What She's Doing Now. The chord change needs to come a little bit later because we're slowing the tempo. So these can all move to here. These can all get extended to here. This can get extended to here. This can get dragged out to here. Oh my god, what a disaster. Nico Rom, thank you very much for the follow. Aoun, welcome back on in. We're making good progress, I think. Wonder what she's doing now. Boom. Boom. Wonder what she's doing now. Boom. 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 Summer dreams. Okay, chord change here. That feels about right to me. So we want to go to a D. If E is -1, then D is -3. And we want to make sure that these extend out to here. And then we can plop in a D chord. Line them up. And let's go to our piano specifically. There's a little another piano walk up. She's doing now. Wonder what she's doing now. Do 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 do. Something like that. I don't know. Morlock, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us, and thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. And as we know around here, subs mean gongs. 3, 2, 1. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much appreciated. And welcome on over from YouTube. Okay. How are we getting through this? Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams. Chord change on dreams. Summer dreams. Summer dreams. Ripped at the seams. But those summer nights. Cider, welcome on in. It's pronounced more like own. Oh, as in your name, rather than Aoun. Just say own. I can do that. That makes more sense. You had a half decent key change and was impressed. I think I forgot about the rest though. I'm interested to see how the key change lands. I'll be kind of amazed if it isn't awful. Summer dreams. Summer dreams. Ripped. We go up to an A here. Ripped at the seams. Up to a B. Ripped at the seams. But oh. The seams. I feel like the strings are going to ruin this. I'm going to have to drop the strings at some point because they're going to get held for so long. ripped at the sea. Now, summer dreams ripped at the seams. But let me go down to a E minor. So where's our G major? G sharps. Go down to G natural. Those summer nights. There's an A major here. Is that an A? There's an A. I've done it again. I've done the big zoom that I didn't mean to do. Alright, we're making progress through this end bit of the track, and then we will finally get to have a listen to this monstrosity. Summer. No. I feel like everything drops out around here. I might just drop the strings fairly early into this. Wonder what she's doing now. So where are we even here? What's going on? Where am I? Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams. But maybe from here we drop the strings. The seams. Right, guitar. What chords have we got here? Going from D to... Matt, welcome on in. What about Muppet Race Mania? I have no idea what that is a reference to. We have had a fair few Muppets comments on this though. Muppet sounding track. And then we're going just up, aren't we? We're going A to B. Then to a minor chord. We're gonna need a new sample. A to B, which is up 6. I might make this go to the D, the octave up. So that would be plus 9. We need a minor chord here, and then we go back to the A. Around here. Let's put a bigger fade on that. Right, a minor chord. Minor guitar sample. To splice, slow strummed guitar. This is an E minor. This could be exactly what we need. Or this one, D minor. It's not going to want to play until I open this plugin, is it? Right, which of these looks like a good E minor chord? Oh, there's not many choices. We might have to go with this top one. I'm a bit worried about the fact it says it's only 1 second. I think we need a bit longer than 1 second. Yeah, it's going to be too short. It just suddenly chops off. That's no good. We could go with this A minor. Or we could go with this D minor. Maybe go with the D minor. It's less of a stretch. Okay, fine. Make that an E minor. By bumping it up 2 semitones. Great. Great.
Summer
We're just past 150k likes. Thank you very much. We're terribly tapping away.
those summer nights. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Okay, it actually kind of fell onto the grid anyway by pure chance. So I guess we can just do base off the grid. Boom, 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 boom. It's beautiful in a loud kind of way. Good. Okay. What are we working with here? Let's do a crash. This is like
Night.
okay. Kick, crash, snare, tom. Crash, crash, crash. Ending somewhere around. I mean, hopefully you sort of hear-ish. Right, something like that. And then we need some bass. Some bass in here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think we're just going to stack up like this. Too quick. Just make them last an entire bar each. Tell me more. Tell me more. No, maybe that was fine. What am I doing?
Night. Tell me more. Tell me more.
That's what we want. These first two to be an entire bar. Okay, that's fine. Piano. Maybe if I just chop these like this. Okay, no, I won't. Whatever. F major, A major. Fine, that's all good. We're very, very nearly reaching completion. Do we need, I guess we need everything here, right? We're going to need like the brass. Oh, there's a glockenspiel part I haven't added yet. And another little piano part I haven't added. That's fine. Yeah, let's just assume everything is in it at this point. So let's just double it to everything. Why not? And then we're just alternating D and A on these guitars. No, D and G, not A. Have I done A? I should be doing G. That is G, that's fine. D, G. Let's go for the -3 version. Okay, lovely. Glockenspiel for the end and a little piano pit for the end.
Those summer.
Dillidum. What chord do we have here? An A. An A dropping down from here. Let's do really short notes. Do do. Ba, 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 ba. This might be a little bit too short.
Summer.
No, that's fine. Whatever. Glockenspiel. Get that added. And then I think we're done and we can have a listen. All right, where does this come in? Do, 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 do. I think we just do a glissando down on a B minor, E minor, starting on a B, starting on an E probably. Maybe up an octave from here. Is that too slow? Maybe that's fine.
But those summer.
Those ding ding ding. Do do do.
Those summer.
Right, done. We're done. Mari, welcome on in. I think that is everything, unless I'm missing any obvious things. Am I missing any obvious things? Possibly. We got the tambourine, we got the bass at the end here, we got the Glock at the end, we got some drums, we got piano, we got bass. I reckon we're done. I'm gonna take a very, very, very quick break. As in like 30 seconds. I'll leave you here in silence as to not spoil the final review or reveal. Give me 30 seconds and then we will have a listen to this monstrosity. Don't hold your breath. All right, it's time. Welcome on in, anyone who has recently joined. I have been recreating Summer Nights from Greece, but my laptop has been muted the entire time. I have not been able to hear anything. I've done my best to recreate the original track using MIDI, using samples. We recorded some lovely vocals, and now we are going to have a listen all together. We'll see how close to the original I managed to get. I'm not super optimistic about this one. There are a lot of vocal layers. There's a lot of instrumentation, most of which I'm not particularly confident about. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to get into it. I don't think I can stall for too long. You shouldn't be optimistic indeed. Oh dear. Well, I hope you will enjoy it. Whatever this mess is. Where are my buttons? Let me double check I'm recording, because that would be a disaster if we weren't. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all good. I am missing something though. There we go. Right, let's have a listen. Okay. Not a great guitar, but I recognize it. Summer lovin' had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy, he does
Not my best vocals. Summer days drifting away to no, the guitars only get worse. Tell me more. Did you get very far? What's this brass?
Does he have a car?
Oh no, it's bad. She swam by me. She got a gram. Oh, the timing is awful. I saved her life. She nearly drowned.
Splashing
Summer sun, something's begun. Oh, the summer nights.
Was it love at first sight?
Tell me more. Did she put up a fight? The brass is so bad. Took a bowling in the arcade. We made out under the dark. Till 10 o'clock. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but oh, those summer nights. Whoa. Tell me okay, I got the keychain. But you done gotta brag. I could have been a lot worse. He sounds like a drag. Oh, it's so bad. She got friendly down in the Sandman. Well, she was good, you know what I mean. What is that backing vocal? That was awful. Oh, those summer nights. Key change number 2. Nailed it.
How much did he spend?
Tell me more. Could she get me a friend?
It turned cold.
Oh, good, the guitar's back.
That's where it ends.
So I told her. The instruments are so loud.
Then we made our true love vow.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams. But oh, it's so emotional. Summer. Here it comes. Night. Oh no! Oh my god! It's so bad. Wow, nothing can prepare you for that ending. Those summer Oh my god. What a disaster. I think this just on its own. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with this. Okay, this guitar sound, awful. Awful. This was fine, but you can't hear it. Summer days drifting away. This guitar, not much better. God, we'll play the whole thing again in a second, but this brass.
Like does he have a car?
Awful brass. What happened here with the strings? Didn't even hear these. Let's make sure they're nice and audible. The brass is too overpowering. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but oh those summer nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, but you don't gotta brag. Let's have a listen from the start. Maybe it's better second time around. And as part of our new overlay, you guys get to vote along as we play through the next time. Drop a number between 1 and 10 in the chat to vote on what you think this song deserves. The scale is arbitrary. You make it up. It could be whether you think it was like 10 is super accurate, identical to the original, 1 is awful. It could be how funny you thought it was. It can be whatever. You guys decide. Vote in whichever way you see fit. Let's have a listen again. Not the worst start. Summer lovin' had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy great vocals. For me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to the sun. Here they come. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Like does he have a car?
Bloody circus horns. She got a cramp. I saved her life. She nearly drowned. Summer sun, something's begun. But oh, the summer nights.
Was it love
she put up a fight. The timing is awful. Took her bowling in the arcade. We made out under the dark. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but although some nights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more. But you don't gotta brag. 'Cause he sounds like a drag. Shoo-bop-bop, 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 yeah. Shoo-bop-bop, 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 shoo-bop. She got friendly down in the Sandman and there's just nothing you can say. The whole thing is a disaster. Summer heats, boy and girl meets. There's just so much going on at every moment.
How much dough did he spend?
Tell me more. Could she get me a friend?
It turned colder, that's where it is.
So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love vow.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams.
It's hard getting through that piano.
At the seams. But
So dramatic.
Summer night.
Oh, the ending is so bad. This piano really falls apart towards the end. I think this is the best part. This piano bit here.
Though summer
Oh my god. A cappella version.
though summer night. Tell me more.
Lovely. Just like in the film. Alright, what are the particularly bad parts of these?
Tell me more. Tell me more.
That's pretty bad.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Do 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 wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap. Do 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 wap wap wap. Do wap wap wap.
What is that supposed to even be?
Tell me more, tell me more.
Till 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock.
God, anyone joining the stream now is going to be so confused.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me more, tell me more. Bop, bop, shoo, bop, bop, shoo, bop, bop, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 yeah.
That can't be the original. I couldn't remember how this part went in the original, but it can't be this.
Shoo, bop, bop, yeah. Well, she was good. You know what I mean. Yeah. Summer heat, boy and girl meet. Oh, those summer nights. What a disaster. 200k. Thank you very much, everyone, for liking the stream this evening. Very much appreciated. It all helps expose us to a new audience who, for some reason, might like this. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to particularly hone in on. What was my alternate take of the end?
Those summer
night. I think our Marge version was probably the better choice. Night. Tell me Oh my god, what a disaster. Thank you, Bo, for the gift, and Monja for the gifts. I'm so glad my Instagram algorithm brought me here. This is beautiful. Definitely a 10 for the joy this gave me. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were... It was so overwhelming, I forgot that we were even doing a vote. Let's see what you guys thought. Here comes the reveal. Oh, it's a strong showing. Oh, a 9.5. Oh, I don't think we're going to beat that one for a while. That's pretty good. I don't think we can beat that. It's our best one yet. Yeah. We did it. Almost a perfect 10. Right, enough of that. Let's gong it up. Let's get the gong in here. Right. How quickly can I paste the gong as we play through the track? Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me again this evening. We will be back 7 p.m. tomorrow is the aim. Recreating TikTok by Kesha. And of course, the laptop will be muted as always. It should be something. It's a hell of a song. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and think about recording TikTok. Okay, tempo change. How do I want to handle this? Probably not hitting every chord, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Right, perfect. Let's have a listen. Kooky, thank you very much for the follow. Summer loving had me a blast. And for those who don't know why we do a gong version, it's because I made the mistake of including it in my Livin' La Vida Loca recreation. Summer days drifting away to and now everyone wants me to include it in everything. Did you get very far?
Like does he have a car?
She swam by me, she got a cramp. Do you want the a cappella version? I saved her life, she nearly drowned. Summer sun, something's begun, but oh, the summer nights. Well, well, well.
Was it love at first sight?
Did she put up a fight? All right. Hold on tight. God, it's awful.
How much dirt did he spend? Could she get me a friend? Getting colder, that's where it ends. So I told her we'd still be friends. Then we made a true love she's doing
Oh no.
some of my dreams ripped at the seams.
Brace yourselves. Oh. Well, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining this evening. We will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. UK time, recreating TikTok by Kesha. And of course, the laptop will be muted. Who is live? Who's live that we could raid? Do boo doo boo doo be dooby dooby down dooby doo dooby doo dooby 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 down. And of course, if you want to suggest more songs, the best place to do that is in the Discord, where we have a dedicated channel for suggesting songs. You can find that linked in my link tree in my bio. Let's raid over to Alpaca Whacker. Friend of the channel was in here earlier. Lovely streamer. Is playing some Halo Campaign Evolved this evening. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me this evening. Have a lovely night. I can only apologize for that mess. Have a good sleep, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye. So crazy right now. Most incredible. Not quite the right rhythms. It's your girl, B. Yes, it's your boy, Young. It's your boy, Sam. Uh-oh, 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 oh no no. 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 History in the making, part 2. History in the making for real. I look and stare so deep in your